What's going on, everybody? Ben Kenobi, what up, what up? Kara Sugima, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Time to get the grind back on. I want to do a little theory crafting of some chill builds today. Because it is Game of Thrones time in my world. We got a new tier loot to grind. I personally, unless I'm in an organized group, I'm usually don't care about speed grinding. I want the chill. What up, Jesper? How you doing? I got a few 110s already, but I need to swap them out. So, like my EV here, for example, level 110 now. So do I rush in and start equipping Supreme gear? Hell no. Instead, I'll take all the gear off this guy and bench him. So, oh look, I don't even have a set bonus going here. Good lord, why I never DPS on him. But yeah, let's take all the gear off. Let's bench this guy and go with another EV in the place there. Who do we want to do? That way we're getting XP all the way around. We can do heat cannons. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just do heat cannons. I've already got levels started there. So we're going to switch our heat cannon guy. Make sure they look different. Okay, they do. Over to this other gear. For the buff beams. What does that put me at? I mean, that's doable. So this is our buff beamer now. And then we want to do the same thing with a summoner. What's up, Archangel? Cake, what up, what up? So let's yoink all the summoner goods. And let's put that on whatever our second looks like, sirens or spooters. Let's just go with spooters is our next what was that? That was a striking and a speedy. I think I want to pull points out and put them into power or into fort, because this is my waller technically. Haven't changed the name to juice box yet? No, not yet. What does that put my walls at? 254 starting, or 190 starting with the rune. Speaking of, we better check runes too, right? Looks like we're good there. Guys got some points. We'll throw these points in. All right. So now we got no level 110s in deck. We can actually earn some XP. So the first place I want to start off. Actually, I should have did the Forges build first. To show the Netflix and chill, because I know a lot of people want to see it. Crap, man. I guess let's do that then. Let me swap back. What was the flamethrowers? That's minor gear, right? So that's this guy. Yeah. So, all right. So basically, this is the Netflix and chill build for leveling. Not the best leveling in the game, but it's AFK. I'm going to go ahead and do it on mixed mode. Obviously, you do it on survival, and you can go to, like, you know, a couple hundred waves or whatever. But you want to go to Foundries and Forges. On the new difficulty, make sure you're always choosing that. I need a... actually need a Dryad or Warden in the deck, too. Let me just throw Warden right here for now. So this was the biggest comment everybody was making on that video this morning. So Ensnare Aura, Electric Aura, Strength Drain Aura, put a max range root right here, making sure that you've got the entangling roots. Pop a couple of upgrades on that, and you see the entangling root slow is right in line with your auras once you get a couple upgrades on it. And then we want to start with the flamethrowers. I think you could do the same thing with sludge launchers. Obviously, there's a DU difference, so you wouldn't be able to use as many. But flamethrowers wreck. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing a siren. So if you drop your siren right behind the core, assuming you have an 8/8 rune, the bubble's going to cover everything. And then we will clock them. Let's make sure we got the rune in. Yeah, the rune's in. Flamethrowers are just really, really good. No doubt there. Okay, I am missing 3 DU worth of something, and I don't know what it is. Because normally there's 6 DU left over right now for 2 spiders. What am I missing, y'all? I usually don't throw a trap in. An explosive trap would work, though. In fact, let's just do that. We'll just drop an explosive trap here. That's not what I normally do. I don't know where I'm off, but I'm off somehow. And then, of course, you want to use a speedy and a striking gemstone. Make sure you're on the auras. And go into Overlord mode. That way you don't have to worry about sirens. And you see, like, I'm not on the auras. The auras are all right there. So we got to reposition and make sure we're getting onto the auras themselves. Looks like we're not on the electric aura, but we're on the other two. Now, if you don't get on top of the ensnare aura, it actually makes it run faster. How about now? No, we're still not on the electric aura. It's because of the order I placed them down, I think. Now we're not on any of them. Let me try coming in from over this side. Still nothing. What the hell, man? It's because of the trap is what's screwing me up, and I don't remember what I normally do something different. But I don't remember what that 3DU goes to. Oh, that's what it is. You're right. It's a separate buff beam for the auras. That's exactly what it is. So let me pull these off. I was wondering what the hell, man, you know? It's like I did this build like 100 times last night. Lack of coffee for the loss. Conditionally triggered with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Now we're good. Now, I usually just spam upgrades. I'll spam like half the mana over on one side. And then come over here and spam the other half of the mana. And then, if we switch to our boost summoner, now our R's are lined up. Yeah, it was that trap that was throwing it all off. Anyway, and then you queue up your Netflix and you chillax. How you doing today, Jesper? Danimal, what up, what up? Nah, I'm using non-fused. I mean, obviously it would be better if you had a separate, if you had a fused Shrink Train. But I'm using a non-fused one. And you just ignore portals and ogres and anything else that comes in just gets pooped all over because the flamethrowers are so crazy powerful. And this, the highest I've had this, well, the highest on the new difficulty I've had this build go is up to about 120. The other thing too is once the lanes slow down, it's much quicker just to rebuild. Oh, the thing you showed me makes the keep easier? I'll have to check that out. I've got a build in mind I want to try out first. I mean, it's grind time, you know? And like I said, I always prioritize chill value over everything else. See, this is where the slow part comes in. It's these sirens at the end of the wave. It's brutal. Because the sirens are getting ensnared, so... Sith Phil with the sub. Thank you so much. And then remember too, with the XP grind, always use all the DU, because that's an XP bonus. So if you don't use all the DU, you're leaving a little bit of XP on the table, and the grind is real right now, y'all. The Siren rune, I ended up getting that very first. That was the very first new rune I got. I got lucky. I got it on the new map, but I think the easiest grind for it would probably be Bazaar. Because Bazaar, you can do a Netflix and chill build as well. And you don't have to, you know, you don't have to sweat it out. Now, obviously, if you're wanting to speed run and get as many runs in per hour is the most efficient. But if you're wanting to just chill, Bazaar is a fantastic place to just chillax and let the grind happen. And then we got the siren again. It's slow poking up the way. But yeah, if you don't striking boost the ensnare R, it does speed things up. And then, of course, once the portals are all out, the wave just flies through. So, this is not the most efficient leveling. Even close. But it is very, very chill. You know? What I want to do is put together a chill build for the keep today. That's full AFK up until the boss wave. I mean, even if you only get like 4 runs an hour in. Oh, the keep's given 120 mil more after the update. Very nice. Yeah, there was a hotfix this morning. One of the hotfixes is mixed mode wasn't getting an XP bonus. So mixed mode is even better than it was before. Now, obviously, survival has its benefits of not having to rebuild the map. Yeah, this one just flies by. And there we go. We're done. That's it. So, obviously, I spent 3 minutes trying to figure out what I screwed up in the beginning. But 537 mil XP, so not terrible XP. Yeah, that would be awesome. There, Johnny. Would be awesome. That is for sure. But yeah, anyway, that's the chill build there. Let's get rid of this stuff and go back to this stuff. And then now we should be buff beams again, right? Yeah. The big trophy is not in the game yet. That will be the final challenge once the game is completely finished and all updates are out. It's like DD1. You get that big old trophy in DD1. In DD1, it's the Ultimate Defender achievement, which very few people actually go through and get because it does take an enormous amount of time. We'll have to see what it'll be in DDA. I got to go through and catch up on that stuff at some point. I haven't done like the low-level stuff. I haven't done Act 4 maps on hard, Act 4 maps on insane, Act 4 maps on nightmare. You know, when Act 4 came out, I was already in massacre, and I've never gone back and done those 3. And then it looks like I got pure strategy now. Where's pure strategy at? There it is. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten pure strategy already. Thanks for following there, dentist. All right, so let's give it a whirl. So the goal is AFK up until the boss wave on the keep on the new difficulty. Probably going to take a few tries to get something worked out, but that is the goal. Either the summit or the keep. There, Merlin. Kind of take your pick there. Paji with the sub. Thank you so much. And then let's go Archerific. Get them Archer walls going. Let's get an explosive trap right on the Dealy Bob there. The Dealy Bob, official names. And then we got, let's just throw 2 PDS back here. Maybe. A little wonky on the placement there, but I think it'll get the job done still. And then with the archers here, I'm not sure we even need a reflect beam on this. I think enemies are going to throw at this stuff. Let's put a reflect beam here, though, just in case. That was 45 DU. Oh, it's a good call there, Danimal. That's another thing. Anyone who's having issues on the new map, just do one thing. You guys all remember when people were having issues on the keep and they did just one thing? The one thing they did was they switched their targeting priority on their main damaging defense over to air. On the new map, you want it on strong. Well, there's no reason to farm the temple. The gear is all trash. There's not an Arcanist Helm and the weapons are junk. So you just do the temple once to get the bonus unlocked. I mean, you could farm it if you're bored. I think they need to add something to that, like add an Arcanist Helm to it. Because right now there is literally 0 reasons to farm the temple at all. So you want, this map, you would want them on air. On the new map, you want them on strong. Everybody's losing to ogres, and no one is switching their stuff over to strong. And it's like, that's the fix. That's the fix. Switch your stuff to strong, y'all. And then let's go full stacks here. And then let's get archery in here too. We'll go one there. And one there. Let's get a buff beam on both of these guys. I don't know this is going to work, by the way. This may end up being complete facepalm. We will find out soon enough. Consoles will get all the hot fixes once they get through certification. Since it's a Friday, I would guess probably Monday on those, maybe. And let's do the same thing here. We got two PDS. Buff beam, reflect beam. This one I usually like to put the spider down here. If you put the spider up there, it seems like it's getting targeted a lot. So I usually put the spider right here. And then let's get a just in case reflect beam in too. All right. Oh, you're having a problem with copter ogres? I haven't had any issue with copter ogres there. Same thing, full R stack. I'm not sure, do we want 2 archers here or just 1? Let's go with 2 just to see how the DU works out. Explosive traps are just crazy strong. Speaking of, I forgot one over here. You guys all know you get a gen, an uppity gen over here. Just want to make sure that your explosive trap is on the buff beam there. On this buff beam. And that will handle the uppity gen. And then that leaves us 26 left. So, let's go... PDS. We'll go with a siren. Not caring if the archers are inside because they're able to heal through stuff pretty good. And then that leaves us 6 more. Well, I need a buff beam here. And then I think it's because this lane does get traffic. Let's go with an explosive trap right there. I'm gonna throw 2 upgrades on some random things. And then we'll see. Watch, I'm going to get wrecked like in 5 seconds in. You on PC, Cassair? One thing you guys are going to notice about the grind is godly runes are way more common than they used to be. Like, I had so many godly runes, I ended up putting them, using my wife's account as rune storage. I got like 7 pages of godly runes now. Now, they're not raining, you know, but if you're hard grinding, you're going to find a boatload of godly runes. Alright, so we got a few upgrades in. Anders, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. And 2 Ducky with the follow. Yeah, this is the new difficulty. Dune Eater difficulty. The goal, the easiest way to do this, and I know you guys are going to be like, what? Harpoons, man. Harpoons are so goddamn good. If you want to, like, run the map and get it done in a decent time, 3 harpoons here, 3 harpoons over there, and then 4 harpoons in the middle, absolutely shreds. It just devastates. Alright, but we are going to get our striking and our speedy on this R stack. And then we're going to see if this will hold a wave. So I'm just going to chillax it out. Thanks for following there, Happy. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Look at the attack map and see what's going on. Liquid, how you doing? Looks like we got enemies pushing in. Alright, we're going to have problems, I think, in that center, just left of center portal from not popping it. We're going to have to get some upgrades in out there for sure. Did I lose anything? I haven't lost anything. But those orcs look like they're getting uncomfortably close. Nope. And here it goes. What was that? I still didn't lose anything. I think that may have just been a little incidental damage. Oh, no. I just got shat on. Alright, so this stuff got destroyed. But just for all y'all electric auras suck people out there, let's see how the electric auras hold the remainder of the wave. With no PDS on this side. So it looks like I do need a reflect beam there. I thought I'd be able to get away without having one. So I'm going to have to free up a little bit of DU. Bam. Electric cars are terrible, huh? Sorry. I just got to throw that out there because so many people are like, why are you using electric cars? They suck so bad. You've been listening to the wrong mofo, man. Electric cars are beast. Alright, we gotta get rebuilt though. Actually, it's kind of funny on that new map. An electric aura and snare aura will hold the entirety of the lanes except for the ogres. Alright, what do we want to do a little different? Because we need, we're going to need to free up a couple DU here for some reflex. So we're going to have to change something up over here. Guess I could put the spy. Oh, that, you know what? That's another good experiment, actually. I wonder what would happen. Is the spider going to get cleaved? I think the spider might get cleaved here. But let's try one more wave without protecting these, because I mean, obviously the archers have an ogre aggro issue, but in theory, nothing should be throwing at those. They should be aggroing over to the archers, which are closer to the spawns. Now, you know, once again, that's in theory. No, in fact, it changes all of yours over for the entire account. So, like, if you have EV and you put one PDS on air and then you grab another EV and you put that PDS on strong, it's account wide, not per character. Okay, so we definitely had an issue here. This is something else I'm going to have to want to rethink, is this lane right here. Like, this explosive trap there might actually just save the day, but where could I come up with an extra 3 DU is the question. I don't feel good about taking that archer off the buff beam, but that's the answer right there, y'all. I really think that's the answer. And that should resolve this portal here. This guy's going to get tore up. Sorry, little homie. You are a sacrificial lamb. He looks sad? He didn't look sad. He looks fine. He doesn't mind. No, 100% cannot remove the strength drains. Remove the strength drains, none of this works. Plus, the new strength drain rune is actually pretty good. You saw how much damage these archers were taking. Without the strength drain, these guys would get one-tapped. They can heal through almost anything, but if whatever's hitting them is one-shotting them, I mean, you can't heal through a one-shot, right? All right, let's try another wave and see if these PDS get hammered. I gotta check my loot filter again. My inventory's filling up again. I freed up so many spaces too. See how we looking here. Ooh, there's a possible shiny. We got a supreme fusion armor on the ground. I've always been using traps pretty much the whole time show. Nope, PDS down again. So they definitely are getting targeted with no reflect beam. We got a lot of wave left. Let's see if we can hold through the wave this time. Yeah, you see that spider getting tore up down here. I don't think the spider is going to live if I leave him there. We've taken damage again. Oh, we took a big shot that time. And, well, we lost to just the 2 PDS and the spider, I think. You know, the spider's down here. Well, we definitely lost the 2 PDS. His age is gone. But, once again, electric cars suck, huh? It's the same as every defense in the game, y'all. If you put effort into them and set them up, they're going to be really good. If you don't, they're going to really suck. We got a lichen that's all up on business in the middle here. Alright. So we're going to have to address that. It's what it's turning into. Obviously, I want to not be getting... Netflix and chill build is no good if you got to rebuild every wave. So I'm definitely going to want to make tweaks to this build. Netflix and chill is no good if you got to rebuild all the time. And that is exactly what we're doing here. You know, how did I come up with 2 DU? Did I lose an archer somewhere? I got rid of that archer. I think I must have lost an archer over here, huh? Actually, you know what? Do we need... No, I didn't lose an archer there. Reflect beams are still there. The auras are all still here. Well, thanks there, Abel. How do I have 2 DU? There's got to be an archer down somewhere, right? That archer's still alive. Nah, they're not really worth anything. The Dino Dragon Egg, you get so much, I started throwing them away. You see people selling them for like 500,000, but I don't think anybody is really going to buy those. The premium pets are the only thing that really has a lot of worth, or pets that you can't get anymore. So any pet that costs defender medals is going to be worth money. Alright, I think next time we try it without this archer, because I don't think this archer is needed, which that would actually free up 5 DU. All right, now we got the boss wave. So we got to get the boss killing in the mix. Oh, and then I didn't think of the shrine either. Like, putting the shrine down would be nice to get the bonus damage for the boss. He's talking about DD2. There's no shop in DD2 either. It's all player shops, player marketing, or player markets. Lycan King bonus wave gear, fully decked. This is the hardest kind of difficulty in the game. Minimum stats are, if you have to ask, you're not good enough. Hate to put it that way. It's a grindy ass game. If you skip the grind, you're just gonna lose. So that would be minimum stats. So in Lycan King bonus wave gear, you're gonna be 12k plus on everything. I'm not sure, Robert. I know they're missing on... Ooh, Minor Gloves. Was that Supreme? I know they're missing on the new map, but I don't know about any of the other maps. Are they missing on the keep? They're not missing on the keep, are they? Don't slap me, bruh. On the temple, I just, the most common build I use there is R stack at each core and spam a big PDS stack. That one, most people aren't having a problem making it to the boss. It's killing the boss before the massive amount of ogres overroll you. And the answer to that is change your targeting over to strong on your PDS, and it's like game changing. It's like when you first changed your targeting over to air on this map. Everybody's like, oh, I see. And it's the exact same thing for the new map. So just change your targeting priority to strong. And you will be GG's. Yeah, you can do that too. That's the thing, is there are very, very powerful rune options for walls in DDA. I mean, your walls can be absolute beasts. Apprentice walls are arguably the best wall in the game. So if you've got a legit geared and specialized waller, it's going to just shred, you know? That's all old news. Everybody should already know about all that. Yeah, electric and snare and shrink drain. And then gas traps and spiders are quite helpful as well. This boss has got something buggy with him. Even that, he comes in really, really slow now. And at first I thought it was the ensnare aura, but even outside of the ensnare aura, he's just moving super, super slow. So I actually turned my boost off and then turn it back on after I tap him. So I turn my boost off right here because he takes forever to get in. I mean, you can go out there and fight him, but I want to fight him near the chair, just in case I have an emergency. I can set the trap off, you know? What's going on there, Eye in Disguise? And I basically just spam shields until he gets into line of sight of me. And then I just position him over by the chair here. Just in case. You never... Oh. Well then. Big fail on that one. What was it? Ogre. Alright, so I had an ogre push in. My poor little, squishy, archer up front when no buff beam got wrecked. The new wall seems really good. Oh, and the test he's moving too slow, too? Huh. Alright, so what did we have? We needed a reflect beam here. We gotta find out, come up with a way to give this archer a buff beam. And what else do we need to change? We can get rid of this. So that's 5 DU right there. That's our buff beam and our reflex. So let's go back to the drawing board on this one. Oh, the archer wasn't there at all. Gotcha, gotcha. So he got wrecked and I didn't even notice he got wrecked. We might be able to get away with one archer here too instead of two, but I just feel better about two. I'm wondering as well. Yeah, it's not going to work. I was wondering if I could just go one explosive trap, but I need to be concerned with these archers here. Oops, that's the wrong EV, huh? Now, I wonder if that spider would not get killed if he was on the buff beam. I like having the spider up here more, but the deal with this rock, melee range mobs will aggro to it if you put it on the front side of the rock. If you don't put it on the front side of the rock, they won't. Well, let's get them all squared away here. Yeah, it's very elusive though. It's not, you're not actually getting that much damage. All right, let's see. We're good there. That's a lot more DU I spent this time. The best loot in the game is mixed mode on the new bonus difficulty. You don't farm supreme gear though. You just play and you get lucky when it drops. Speaking of, what was that miner glove piece? Not great. No power as a passive. What a bummer, huh? Boy, if that had power as passive, that would be an incredible piece. Ew. Yeah, I did that too, Danimal. Sucks, man. I did that on my Squire. My Harpoon Squire. I did it on the PTR too and didn't learn my lesson. That's the really crappy part. Going on, Batman? Yeah, but Ginger, nothing has changed in the game. The best place to farm loot is always mixed mode, always with hardcore on, and then always with the highest difficulty bonus wave that you can complete. So no difference there. There's just a new bonus wave is the only change. All right. Oops. I should deal with the ogre. Actually, I should put it down a little further. And that leaves me 34. Well, I didn't get an explosive trap in yet either. Oh, it has, Robert. It has. I've been mainly grinding mixed mode, and like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I had to... Don't tell my wife, y'all, but I sold all of my wife's inventory, and I'm using her character as storage now. I had 7 pages of godly runes. Massive giveaway upcoming in the future. Don't tell her. Alright, so now we got 10 extra DU. What do we do with the 10? We could actually throw in another PDS. Tavern storage is on the finalizing part too, which it was very exciting to see. I mean, I could throw this one back, I guess. This archer. You don't, Harrison. All loot in DDA is from difficulty. And if you don't play difficulty, you don't get loot. 5 more. What to do with 5, y'all? Well, we could get that explosive trap back in over here. And then we got 2 more. I don't know what to do. Yep. Do need her difficulty. I feel like I gotta be missing something, right? I don't have a strength drain over here. Is where the 5 is. Alright, so I'm gonna have to rethink. We can't really get rid of that. Because we gotta have the strength drain RN or none of it holds. That gives us 1 more DU. Man, if I could free up 2 DU, that would be great. You know what? I'm going to trash this stuff. So that's 6. Now, why did I want the extra DU? Tell me, y'all. Tell me. What was going on in my mind? I'm trying to find an AFK build, Laboot. Harpoons is the easy clear. Hmm. Well, no, because that would be ruining all of my fun. Why would I want to do that? Fun is in the figuring out. Once you figure out and you're AFK, there is no fun anymore. You require Netflix. So no, I don't want to see your build. Harpoons just clear the map really quick. I haven't tried it AFK. Harpoons shine if you pop portals. I haven't tried it without. Yeah, all loot can be supreme. Well, we go like this is really the only answer. Or we could split this one. That's great. Well, you do you, and I'll do me there, Felgen. I mean, if it's working out for you, I'm happy for you. But I'm trying to figure out a build for me. I'm not trying to figure out a build for you. But harpoons are extremely powerful in the current state of the game. There's just no doubt there. I got a 5-hour stream ahead of me, Felgen. If I don't theory craft it on my own and I do somebody else's build, the stream will be 15 minutes. So, let me play games. Let me play games. Still gonna come back over to this side. That 100% is the most fun. The second you start getting carried, and the second you just use everyone else's builds and you never do any theory crafting on your own, the game loses 90% of its replay value. You know? They're just so good. The poonage is the real deal. Alright, let's see if it'll hold, or if it's just going to get shat on. Is it going to get shat on? We will find out. I think the deal is we don't have any AoE clearing right at the front door, too. Here comes an ogre. Let's see what happens with this ogre. In fact, let's just go over there and look. He's slapping. Oh, he one-tapped him. Or no, he didn't. He's at the archer now. Okay. I misjudged it. My little archer isn't shooting at the ogre that's pounding his head in. Archer walls for the win. That's so funny. He's not shooting the ogre that's slapping him. Managed to beat the temple last night for the first time. Took you 40 minutes from start to finish. Nice, nice. There's been a DD2 dupe glitch. A DD2 goop glitch. There's been a DD2 dupe glitch constantly for the entire history of the game. So I have no... I mean, how would I know what they're doing with it? I mean, there is always cheaters in every game, always. So it's just the nature of gaming. Got to realize for a lot of people that is the game. You know, they like breaking the game, and that's the fun to them. Yeah, the temple, it's definitely, you do temple just for the unlock. The loot doesn't seem great. No, RNG is RNG. You guys remember back to update day. I didn't have my first Supreme drop until I was like 10 hours into the update. And then they just started flowing. But RNG is RNG and it hates every one of us. Yeah, you gotta make sure your loot filter's set up. Like, mine's really strict, so you wouldn't want to go off mine, but the main thing is go in and make sure under item tier that you've got Supreme checked. If you just had Godly checked, then you're only going to loot Godly gear. Well, you don't have to. Runes are act specific. Where it says a rune drops here, it's only referring to it has a higher probability in the victory chest. So any rune, like a rune that drops on this map, you can do it anywhere in this act. So, like if you were farming runes here and you didn't need any of the keep gear, the place to farm them would be Foundries and Forges. You know? You got them all in Castle Armory. I got most of mine in Castle Armory too. I did get that first one. I got that first one in on the temple. All right, wait, 24. This looks a lot looking a lot better now, huh? I don't want to jinx it. Did I just jinx it? I got like 7 of those now, Kate. Exo Stomp with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Thanks a ton there, Exo Stomp. Okay, we got another backdoor ogre rolling in. I'm not going to bother going and looking at him this time because I think that archer is just going to hold up. Jinxed yet again. What's going on, Shadow Man? How you doing? That ogre got slapped this time. Lycan coming in. Is he gonna smash shit in the middle? Looks like he... Oh! I think he's gonna... I didn't lose anything yet. But he's been there a long... Okay, he's dead. Didn't lose anything, so that's a plus. I don't know. It's... Depends on certification. Chromatic will make the update live as soon as it passes. Well, thanks here, Iron Disguise. I do appreciate it. Alright. Well, I mean, the loot is based off of the bonus difficulty you're playing. The keep has more loot that you would want, meaning the boss weapons or the Arcanist Helm. But as far as the loot quality is the same. RNG is just RNG. And doesn't like any of us at all. Nah, the new weapons, remember, it's not better, it's different. So if you're looking for better, define what better is to you, is I guess the first thing I would say. The new weapons are focused on lane burning. So if you go through all the bosses, Alk Labs being the very first boss also means they're the best starter weapons. Then you go to Throne Room. Throne Rooms are weapons all about using abilities. So if you want to focus on your abilities, a Throne Room weapon will get the job done for you. The weapons from the Keep, or pardon me, the Summit is the raw DPS weapons. Best single target damage in the game. The keep weapons have pierce. Thank you an absolute ton there, Iron Disguise. I do appreciate it very much. The keep weapons have pierce. So if you're wanting to pierce packs of enemies, the keep weapons are what you'd use. The temple weapons are AoE weapons. So they shoot an AoE explosion. No, the shotgun doesn't have pierce, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can do them this time without major face palmage. But, I mean, that was pretty chill that time around. It definitely met the AFK requirements. I haven't, no. I haven't done any of the Wave 100s yet. I got too much regular old loot grind to do to worry about cosmetics. So I've been, for the most part, all mixed mode. With the exception of, you know, AFK and chill time, of course. All these things are paired up. Ogre got slapped. Did way better that time. And the spider lived too. Doesn't look like he's getting the buff. No, he's definitely not getting buffed. And he still lived. Don't know, but that should always be the last thing you care about, Scars. Proper stats and proper passives are far more important than level of upgrades. On every tier and every difficulty. Same thing I've been saying for 2 years. Don't focus on how many upgrades something has. Focus on, you know, the difference between a 550 passive roll and a 350 passive roll is enormous, you know. So like an item with 490 upgrades that's got a 350 passive roll is going to be ass compared to an item with 500 passive roll and say 450 upgrades or whatever, you know. DD1 by far has the most complex systems and most content. Now, obviously, as with any loot-based grind game, you do grind past it. So you get to a point where most of the stuff was AFK. There were several hotfixes. There was one yesterday. There was another one today. Let's try this again. You don't slap me. Come on, dude. He comes in so slow now. It's actually detrimental to the whole operation. I mean, that's like an extra 15 seconds that your build has to hold, you know? Because he's moving so damn slow. We got copter ogres over at that, well, smacking on that archer, but... Alright, well, there we go. For the moving, I just did a hotfix before I started streaming. There's been another hotfix in the last hour. Because I got HP regen stacked on everything. Yeah, I did that hotfix right before I started streaming. Alright, come on, Supreme Spinning Steel Sword. Let's see you. There ain't no Supreme gear here. Trashy sword, too. Trashy. Wow, look how low the roll is. It's so terrible. Bunch of junk gear. Well, I mean, the monk. The monk and the EV are my favorite heroes. That's a nice chunk of experience. Since the update, the hotfix this morning fixed mixed mode XP. That is a big chunk of XP. I mean, obviously that was slow as hell, but if you were running this map in 10-minute runs, that would be a pretty damn nice amount for solo play. Alright, let's see if we can't find something even better. Now, what if, instead of the PDS, we busted out the Poons? Still going to build it the same way. I haven't tried it. Nah, I've got it, but I haven't used it yet. Still going to build it the same way, but I'll go with Poons instead. See which one has overall smoother running operation. What if we just slap? I don't want to do that. I'm shitting all over my overdrive rune by having so many defenses on it. Still 190% there. I think we'll do that and still leave the spider back here. Okay, now the PDS, of course, is 8 DU, and Harpoons are only 5. So we can go 3 Poons. The thing I'm worried about is their footprint is so large. I'm going to end up having them potentially down into the zone where they're going to get aggroed. Like, I think that Harpoon that low is going to aggro a melee mob, but we'll have to see here. I have issues all the time if I build them down there, right there. Your Poons might be stronger than mine, Cake. These enemies from this lane will aggro to them if they're down. If they're not down, then the enemies from this lane will aggro to these archers instead. But, like I said, you probably have better Poons than me. My Poons are not glorious. I didn't put a gas trap here last time, too. Try it again without a gas trap. Your Poons are junkers also. At least show them off stream, huh? I don't know if this is gonna hold. I tell you what would hold, though. I bet flamethrowers would do really good. But, of course, you're gonna need something for the flyers. Am I gonna be able to go? Yeah, there's no way it's gonna hit. Let's just go 4DU. Thanks for the follow there, Eyes in Disguise. Alright, that actually leaves me 53 for the middle. Did I not get a buff beam? No, I got a buff beam down. Thanks for following as well there, Ginger. I do appreciate you. Let me check my Poon targeting, too. Okay, they're on air, so that should be good. Alright, now we got 53. Now, I don't think we're going to need all those explosive traps in the middle. Give these guys their own buff beam, though. Oh, actually, let's put them... We'll put them on an archer. Let's still go with an archer here. And an archer here for just-in-caseness. Just-in-caseness. All one word. Alright, and then that leaves 31. The deal with the Poons, too, is you got that super wide spread, which is just glorious. So you can make them target 2 lanes, you know? Let's see, then we want a siren here. That gonna cover? Yep, that covers. And then I get 1 extra DU. What do we do with the 1? Well, I think this is the obvious choices right here. I don't worry about the range mobs on the archers because they can just heal through it. I hope this does really good. This is real similar to the normal build I use, but when you give, if you go portal popping and you give Harpoons an entire lane to shoot down, they are going to tear shit up, y'all. That's just all there is to it. Well, the good news is you will get 1,600 more of them, Merlin. It seems like that is the most common Supreme drop is tomes. I had to take them off my loot filter. But tome. Shields as well. Tome. Tomes and shields to me seem like they're the most common drops. Supreme drops. $340 plus, is that the number you want to shoot for? I gotta split my filter with them. So I've got a generic one set up. I got it all lumped together. Where basically I don't pick up anything that's not Supreme. And then under the weapons section. So we can uncheck shields now. Actually, we can uncheck that too. Just go with ammo and whetstones is what I'm doing. But I'll split it off from weapons and have and set it. You've seen ones at 363. That's completely the way to go then for sure. All right, let's see. Is it gonna hold? This one we can watch it right here and see if the Poons are gonna shred it out. Well, let's check anyway. Let's take a look at the mini-map. It looks like the lanes are actually staying clearer so far. Is that in my head? That's a copter ogre. Here's a ground ogre coming in. This guy's gonna slap. Ooh. Yeah, it's over. Oh, so close. Look how low the core is. The left core. It's actually holding this area fine. I was kind of worried about this area, to be honest. Thanks, Sarah. Eye in Disguise. So we didn't get in that ogre. Look at all the white numbers are from the Strength Drain, our explosion rune. Look at that, man. They are going ham. I mean, obviously the numbers aren't huge, but there's a lot of them. Crazy. Well, it held, but it was not pretty. We took mad damage over here. Let's see if some upgrades resolves this issue here. Now, if I would have had that archer here, that would have been no problem. The ogres wouldn't have made it in. Get some ups on these bad boys. That core is pretty well screwed. If something just breathes on it, it's over. No loots on the ground. Boo. It's weird. Normally the issue is over here. It's rare that you lose that core, you know? But oh, I'm not ready yet, Uzar. I'm not ready for Twitch integration yet. I've got a couple of rearm tones, Archangel. We got one ground ogre coming in over on the right side. Looks like he might get slapped. Yeah, he got slapped. Oh, we lost a spider. That's not the end of the world. Spider down. Spider down. Maybe we could do something with that 3DU. Okay, here comes the ogre, the ground ogre that got us last time. Come on, Poons. Burn that bad boy. Alright, they got him this time. It just depends on how much is in the lane, I think. And if something is going to take over target priority, you know? I'm almost thinking get rid of one Poon over at that left core. Make it a 2-pooner. And then throw that archer back. Archer and reflect beam. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'll do it for the final wave. Or actually, let's just do it again from the beginning. So we can get a true look at the Hulu Netflix. What can we call it, y'all? Hulu Netflix Hulu Netflixity. There we go. The Hulu Netflixity. Does it have proper Hulu Netflixity? Or does it not have proper Hulu Netflixity? Now, Aramir was doing an Aura stack here. Isn't this where you were doing it, Aramir? Right here? And then striking gemstone this Aura stack? And then you got coverage over this whole area. So I'm going to have to try that one too. You got coverage over that whole area. And then still have pretty decent coverage out here. Alright. So we lost the spider. It didn't really look like we needed that spider. Do I just throw unprotected archer here? No buff beam? He's gonna get blowed up. He's gonna get blowed up. A multiplayer only type of thing? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now, somebody mentioned the bosses. Are the bosses buggy on this map on survival as well? Is it all boss maps? What happens during the boss fight, though, Aramir? Because someone would have to stay over there on that to strike that, right? Alright, wave 25, so we better deeps it up. Got a big boy solo him. Well, I mean, you know, that's the other thing, is I'm doing a boss fight without an empowerment, which seems just kind of dumb. Why would you leave all that damage out of it, you know? It's just going to make the whole experience smoother. So, I mean, in all reality, I need to work the empowerment shrine in the mix too, because, I mean, why would you not? You get a super duper huge hero boost for using this 3DU, you know? It doesn't make sense to not use it. What is it, 2-player? Is it 12 million? Or 12 billion, I mean? Health? Oh, on 2-player it jumps all the way to 18? Wow. That's a big jump. It doesn't jump that big on on Lycan King on regular default difficulty. That's a big jump. Okay, we lost 5 to you worth of something. What did we lose? It's either a harpoon or an aura. Wasn't a poon there. I'm not sure what we lost. All the R's are there. Poons are there. Looks like I got all 3 R's on all stacks. I mean, did I have an archer in the front? May have been a front side archer. We can just do that to get us through the boss. Should bring it back just a little though. A little extra damage up front there. You like them big, you like them chunky. Ooh, godly rune. Don't need it. I gotta deal with the cutscenes too here. I don't got spooted on. I wonder what it is that's going on with him. Because like I said, he's walking real slow outside of Ensnare. Oh, the owls are better today than they were? Alright, that was a super... I want to play around with owls today, too. I feel like that was better. What do you guys think? Did it seem like... I mean, besides the obvious issues, did it seem like Harpoons were better than PDS? It kind of seems that way to me. Boo. What a bummer, man. Where my sword at? Wrong sword. Nothing but junk, y'all. Nothing but junk. Oh, well, damn. Well, thank you so much, Eye in the Skies. Holy crap, man. Yeah, it's such a bummer. That would be all right. What trap is minor? That's an Inferno trap. That item might be okay for an Inferno trap. I mean, obviously, it's not ideal not having power on it. Your rogue is too squishy. You want to stack regen. Like, my rogue is completely unkillable. And I don't even have his points into vitality, but I do have vitality on every piece of gear that I can have it. So we got vitality all the way around, but more importantly, HP regen. You get HP regen on all your rogue stuff, and your rogue is going to become completely unkillable. I want to play with owls today. For sure. In fact, let me look at the range now. Since that update. This is going to be my owl or Hitchcock here, but I don't have levels into him yet. The range seems the same to me. Did the range get bigger? Do I even have gear on? Yeah, I got gear on. You got 8 level 110s now. Wow. Nice, Aramir. I've only got 3. The range seems bigger, or the range seems the same to me. But I guess it is a little bigger. Oh, the range got bigger for early game. I gotcha. I want to try these out today. For sure. All right, let's try one more take. I think the harpoons are the way, though. I think flamethrowers would be really good, too, though. Oh, it's all good, Eye in Disguise. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. I do feel like Poons did better, and I'm so pleased to say those words. Poons better than PDS. Let's see, PDS now stands for Poons Do Shit Better. Poons Do Shit Better. That's what PDS stands for. It's official, y'all. Not really. But you... Oh, Poons destroy stuff. Good call. And then I don't have to be a potty mouth. Poons destroy stuff. Poons don't suck. We can come up with a bunch of good ones here. Well, the thing with the Wisp is it's just single target is the real challenge. I love the Wisp. I'm a big Wisp fan, Shadow Man. But the PDS is a 3-target defense, and the Wisps are a single-target defense, and I think that's the main difference. All right. Poons defend structures. Not enough animosity in that one. That one's way too passive-aggressive there, Gavin. Poons damn strong. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Oh, now we're talking, Johnny Quest. Poons damn sexy. This message approved by Johnny Quest. Got that one placed too far. All right, let's try a 2-pooner and see what else we can throw in. Full hero damage with the shoddy from the Summit Pro Ace. The Huntress is really strong. My Huntress does about 300 million DPS. I know Aramir's Huntress does like 400 million DPS. You gotta spam your bird in there too. Get your bird in. Let's try 2 side poons this time. That's going to free up a bunch of extra DU. Alright, and that should take care of the ogre issue here. If we're going to go 2 poons, I'll just throw the spider up top. Bag filters are buggy on Xbox. It's possible. Quite possible. All right, now that's 66 in the middle. Actually, let's get our safety, our JIC here. Just in case. 3 poons is what's better than 2 poons. That one's easy, Johnny. Forgot the strength drain over here. I'm so used to just slapping those two. All right. We go there, and we go there, and we go there, and we go there. At least 33 for the poonage. Let's drop you right here. Let's make sure we're covering the core, which we are. And that's going to leave a little extra DU there, y'all. We're going to have 3 DU left over for something extra snazzy. What do we want to do? What's going on there, Otto? How you doing? 3 more DU. Oh, the siren reflects are so good. Absolutely. Yeah, spider in the middle, I think, would be the obvious choice, right? Oh, the Guardian Shrine. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, let's get the Guardian Shrine down. See, we need traps. We need auras. We need, that's not actually heat cannons. I swapped for leveling. We're going to need that one. What we can do, though, is we can throw the shrine down and not care about the fusion element or the rune. Let's just drop the shrine right there. Go back to not quite Captain America. It would be better if it was fused, but I'm trying to do just one set deck, you know? It's usable unfused. I'm actually, although the new rune is great, I'm using it to keep my archers alive, not necessarily for the rune. Although, like I said, the new rune is pretty kick-ass. But my main concern is just keeping these archers alive. The rune is just extra gravy on top. Mo, grave it, please. I'm gonna just slap a couple of ups over here. Did I hit that? Let's hit 1 up there. Let's go 1. Actually, let's get 2 on the archer, 1 on the buff beam there. And then let's check it out. Is this one going to be the one? Is this going to be the super chill? The super chill build. Let's see. Nah. Gas traps are a huge tool for sure, but one of the things gas traps do while providing all that safety is they, okay, here comes the ground ogre. They provide all that safety, but they also slow things way down. All right, we looking solid. Okay, here comes another ground ogre. Looks like he's getting hit. Oh no, we lost our shrine. Yeah, ground ogre just got tore up in the mid. I'm gonna have to put that shrine somewhere cheeky, I think. Well, yeah, if you go a full aggressive Poon build for a group, it's gonna shred. You can put it up on the wall. Just raise it up off the ground. That's probably a good, well, I mean, that's what I'm going for is AFK. My goal here was to theory craft an AFK to the boss build. And, I mean, this one's looking pretty damn solid right now, right? Yeah, well, I mean, the range on the shrine is pretty enormous. So you could put it really anywhere. I mean, if you just slap it right there, you look at the range is way out here, you know? All right. I think this one might be the one, y'all. The chillness has been very solid. Very, very solid. Where all the mana at? Ain't got any more mana laying around? A little tickle over there, but not enough worth running over there for. All right. Yeah, that was only wave 24. The shrine does only buff heroes. It's for killing the boss. Giving me a little extra boss damage. It's not doing anything now. Copter's getting slapped. Where's our ground ogres at? There's a ground ogre, a backdoor ground ogre. He was chunked on really bad before he even made it down there, so that one's not going to be an issue. Still haven't lost anything. Here comes another ground ogre, left core. He's getting slapped as well. Oh man, he didn't even make it to the archer. Looking pretty good, y'all. Looking pretty good. Wow. That was super, super solid. I'm going to dump everything over here since I won't be there striking those auras anymore. I haven't gotten any Arcanist Tomes yet. I've actually only seen one. Aramir got one this morning. It's the only one I've seen anybody post. I'm sure somebody's gotten one, you know, it's somebody that has been farming it. That was a good destination. You got a Supreme? Nice. How'd it roll? Niftig, did you get good rolls on it? Or was it poo-poo? Ooh, we're getting chewed up. Wonder what did that. That could have been from previous waves. I wasn't checking them. Harpoon got munched on though, inside. Oh, for sure, P&M, no doubt. Ooh, this trap's getting chewed up too. I didn't check that trap throughout the whole thing here. Now, I think the next question, and where the real time savings would go, if we were doing a full AFK build, AFK to the boss build, is not upgrading. You know, do your initial upgrades and then don't do any more upgrades. I'm not sure how well it would hold there, though. All of the accessories I'm using are all boss map accessories cake. They're definitely... There's good ones in there, too. You got to get the guaranteed drops. The, you know, the brooch, the mask, and the... There's definitely good ones there in the mix. All right, that went pretty smooth. Power and range mainly. Fort, it doesn't take much to get enough fort to survive waves. So, I mean, you do have to run around and either upgrade them or repair them during the build phases. But once you get just a few thousand fort on your gear, your traps are going to survive the wave, unless you're like straight up putting them in the spawn or something. Turn my buff off here. It's so weird, man, that it's taking him so long to get in. Doesn't seem that he's burning all that faster. Did my shrine get there? No, the shrine is still there. I lost something. Doesn't really seem like he's burning any faster. What did I lose there? Oh, I lost this guy. Archer and Buff Beam at the front here. Still no Supremes. Boo! None on the ground either. Another, got the wrong weapon again. Where the Arcanist Helm is buried in there. Man. What a bummer, man. Just cannot get a roll on these things. Boo. Well, I mean, if you're putting them right on the spawn, then yeah, they're gonna burn. I've only gotten one Supreme accessory. What was it? Filtering by item power now. I do... no, that's not it. I've got one Supreme accessory in here somewhere. Do this the easier way. The filter's not working. I do have one Supreme accessory, though. I just can't find it now. Yeah, try that. There it is. Trash, of course, but that's the one I've gotten. This Transcendent one I got on my Squire would give me more value. Do I have always show accessories on? Oh, I do. Always include accessories. How to do it. Yep, that is it. That's the only one I've gotten. Head on out of here. Good XP, though. Definitely some good XP. All right, y'all. It's coffee time. Needs me some coffee. Going to be doing massive rune giveaways pretty soon. Like I said, I had so many runes, I ended up having to send them over to my wife and using it for storage. Yeah, it's the same as the border. That border color, kind of like a lavender. Who's the artist among us? We need a actual artist to tell us what the name, not the color code, but the name of that color is. What is it? Is it a lavender? Is it chartreuse? Lilac? Purple pinkish is what I've always gone by, Zaid. Lavender isn't a color. It's a flower. What color of a flower is it, though, Cake? It's lavender. The mini ogre pet is not great. Die is. Actually looks cool. Get it, little punchy dude. It's a sharp lavender, Sith Phil says. A sharp lavender. All right, y'all. I need me some more coffee. It is coffee time. We are multicasting all over the place, so I'm not going to be able to do a coffee time giveaway today. Sharp is a cheese. Sharp is an absolutely delightful cheese, Pro Ace. You take any cheese and you throw the word sharp in front of it, and it instantly makes it taste better. That is for sure. Between blush and dark pink. Anyway, y'all, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go brew one up real quick and stop by the little boy's room, and I will be right back. Right, I have returned. Sharp cheesecake sounds like it would hurt a bit. Well, see, the deal there, Shadow Man, is you have incorporated the word cake into the mix. So when you got cake in there as well, it gets an entirely new meaning. You know what I'm saying? Such a bummer. Oof. You gotta run out of range and then run back into it if you switch. Like if you see, let's see, let's put it here. So if we put a shrine here, and then we swap to, let's get rid of the pet. And then we swap over, we're doing 747,000, 747.6 per hit. But if we run outside of the aura range and then come back into it, we're doing 1.2. So it's something buggy with it for sure. Well, we're taking cake pone. Mushroom cake. That one breeds an entirely new conversation, as do mushrooms and cake ever need to be in the same sentence? I think we would have to ask ourselves that. But yeah, there's something weird with the shrine. Now, when you're on a map, it won't really be an issue because you're going to be running... I mean, unless you're just doing an AFK build and you're standing inside of the aura the whole time, the empowerment aura, in most cases, you're going to run outside of it at some point. You know what I'm saying? Creepy Orc with the sub. Thank you so much. You ready to show your build there, Aramir? I'm ready to move on after we get past that. Mushroom cake sounds interesting. I mean, you gotta appreciate the umami flavor that mushrooms add to any savory dish. But I'm not sure you want to put that in cake. I'm not certain on that one. Oh, here's the fish, y'all. See that wobble? The fish has got a nice wobble to him. This is a new chromatic Wednesday and Friday stream drop. And I was lucky enough to win the first batch of them. Alright, so Aramir's got another build that requires multiple people. Let's go take a look at that. And then I want to play with some... I want to play around with some birds. Them birds! Let's see what Aramir's got going on here. Well, no, there is no payment-only giveaway. It's a chromatic stream giveaway. They don't have specific individuals to them. Phil is on vacation this week, or Phil would have gave some of them out today. Mushroom-infused strawberries. Yeah, see, that just doesn't sound delightful to me. Does not sound delightful. Alright, so the deal with this build is we put a striking gemstone on an aura stack right here. And then you look at the aura range, it still covers the core, but more importantly, it covers the entire middle lane. And some. Like enemies that push in this way and come over, they're going to be getting whacked as soon as they're at that transition. Of course, anything at the front is going to get just smoked really quick. So this is Aramir's take on an AFK build, but it's a multiplayer AFK build. So, you know, you would need one person to stay on this Ara stack, and then somebody else to kill the boss. Wow, it comes all the way over and protects the middle core too. Holy shitballs, man. That's crazy. So we got 4 PDS right there on 2 different buff beams, it looks like. So they're getting the 2 boost. And then these Auras are piggybacking off of one of those. So one of those stacks is going to be a 3 boost instead. We got 3 PDS in the middle on 2 different buff beams. We got 4 here on 2 different buff beams. And then the usual stuff. Actually, what do we have over there? It looks like we only got an ensnare on this side. We got a full Aura stack on this one. Or no, there's an electric too. An ensnare and an electric right there. With a gas trap. And then over here, we've got the strength drain as well for the Splody Splodes. I think that's going to tear shit up in the middle here. I'll be your... Oh, mana. Sorry, man. I'm going to say I'll be your Aura Mule. But yeah, it covers an incredible amount of area. Make sure I'm on them. I am indeed. And here we go. So let's keep an eye on the mini-map. Now the big deal here is that center area. You see the Siren hitting the brakes, that Lycan hitting the brakes out there? It's because they're already in that Aura range, way out there. Just crazy good. Well, if you go 4 players, you would want another person, another summoner with striking and speedy on the other Aura stack on the side over to the left. And then debatably, even a third for the middle. But, you know, obviously the big benefit is we're getting the Auras. But think 4 player if these Auras right here were coming all the way over to the spawn. Four-man keep is easy if you got 4 players who are contributing. And that's the thing. So many people try to do 4-man groups and 2 or 3 of the players are either getting carried or AFK or just like running around doing stupid shit. And that's when it becomes really difficult. If you got 4 players that are all contributing, it makes life way better. Yeah, see, if you did it with Trix in the lobby, then you know, Trix has just got his little legs kicking out of the bottom of your backpack, and you're just hauling him around, you know? Oh, Aramir's like, you ain't buffing, dude. Which I was not buffing. So I'll buff this time. I was looking for the full AFK experience, Aramir. Here, I'll buff now. I haven't gotten one yet, Matsamba. I've seen other people get them. The story of my life, right? Well, yeah, I full AFK'd the first wave and it went. No problem. We got a little Lycan in the middle, but he got wrecked. He actually didn't do much damage. Something got destroyed over to the left. Look at that copter creeping in. Holy crap, man. He is in slow motion. Another middle ogre now, making his way in, and he is in slow motion now too. Nah, playing around with the new toys today. So I'm not gonna do... You can't really test anything in a public lobby. Public lobbies are, you just gotta be prepared to do the full carry. And like I said, I want to play around with some birds today, because I just haven't been birding out at all, and I'm excited to see what these owls will do. Oh, a explosion killed one PDS. It happens. It happens. I'm like, why my upgrade no work? I already spent the mana. Well, I mean, if you're able to get to wave 70, assuming you're doing the new difficult, that's not that bad. Don't test things in endless mode. You're not testing anything. You gotta test things in mixed mode. That's where the loot grind is. Endless mode is just for either AFK sessions or e-penage. Well, I mean, you're not going to get a whole lot of Supreme gear in survival, and then additionally, it's going to be low-tier Supreme gear. So, if you want low-quality gear, run survival. If you want to get your gear grind on, then get on into mixed mode, because it's a pretty significant difference with the ceilings. 6% is a whole lot once you start talking about 400 plus upgrades. You know? It's a big difference. Yeah, this is just shredding. I don't know, Merkham. I mean, I feel like they should, right? But I haven't heard anything official. I don't know, P&M. That's always the last of my worries, because it's not really about that. It's about the passives and having the proper stats, so I never worry about what the max drops or the upgrades is. You only have to kill one portal, just that close left portal. Now we got boss time. Yeah, if they get the rifted bonus, they might be too powerful. No, this is not a solo AFK build. This is a duo AFK build. If you have an alt, you could park your alt with a... I'm basically the alt. I'm Aramir's alt on this run. If you want to see AFK, then you have to back up to the beginning of the stream, as that's what I was going for. 18.8. That's a big jump, just with 2 players. And homie just walks so slow, right? Now he's getting shat upon. You can see whenever Aramir spins. The damage goes chonk. And there we go. Not too shabby. I like it. I definitely like bringing that the R's back over here and giving the striking on them right there. So much coverage out of it, you know? See if Aramir was good luck or not. I don't see no purples. No purple beams here. Oh wow. That was a good smasher, but wrong set bonus, only 2 stats. Makes it a bit of a deal breaker. And then we get power rate, and then we get no rate. What a bummer, man. What a bummer. 12-minute run. And that was with me lollygagging around. I figure that's going to be sub 10 minutes. Yep. All right. Let's pop in and play around with the birds. Yeah, the dragon doesn't have any damage reduction, though, is the thing. Oh, no. How was his sword so big? It was April Fool's cosmetics. It's a transmog. Oops. Where is the weapon? Wings. Oh, that's it. It was this guy, comically large training sword. It was April Fool's login reward. There's all the base weapons. I think that new weapon looks super cool. I mean, I'm using the fish right now because, you know, you gotta fish it. But this bad boy, this thing looks pretty damn cool, I think. That's a good looking weapon right there. But, you know, gotta go with the fishes. Golden flops a lot. And it does flop a lot. Confirmed. It's so funny. All right, let's play around with some burbs here. Is Hitchcock? I think I'm gonna have to. Has he got gear on? Hitchcock does have gear on. Let me borrow this gear on good old Hitchcock here. Let's go with this Guardian. We'll go with Dizzy Guardiana here instead, since she is leveled up a little. Now, where'd the gear go that I just unequipped? Something's going wonky with the newest here as well. It's this stuff, right? Oh, I got a better Arcanist helm. Range and power. Pretty low roll on that one, though. Yeah, that one's better, technically. Go with that one. What's that put me at? So, oh man, that's terrible. Oh, I'm in Fort. This was my Waller, that's right. Alright, that's a little better. 8K, 8K, 11K. Dim birds. Alright, let's check them out. Where do we go to test birds? I guess we start off baby steps. I think we do baby steps. So let's start here. Dune Eater difficulty. The fish sword is a chromatic stream specific reward. What else do we want to bring with these birds? What do I have their targeting set at? Look. They're on fodder. Put them on air for this map. Why is it taking me so long to build all of a sudden? Oh, because I was playing around with this weapon. I don't have any cast rate. You're liking the birds on Royal Gardens? I'll try that one next. Downside of switching heroes and switching armor sets on heroes to level and not switching out their weapons as well. All right, so that gives us 44. How do we want to do it? That's going to leave 20 left. They're only 3 DU, which is quite nice. Eight more. Well, I guess with the 8, we can just do this. I gotta make sure I got the rune in too. The flaming owls. What's going on, Diabolical? How you doing, man? Let me see. Where does... Oh, I need Radiant too. That one's Act 3. This one's Act 3. So it looks like I got some Royal Gardens farming in me tonight, maybe. Need to pick both those runes up still. Hit each of the birds twice. Good lord, do I not have cast rate on any of these people? I know I got them on this one. Or maybe I don't. I really not have? I could have swore I do have castrate. Why is it taking so long to upgrade stuff? It's a bug. It's not a bug I've ever seen. But, I mean, you know, could very well be a bug. I hit a couple of upgrades on this guy as well. Then we'll just spam over here. Actually, let me hit. It's happened to YouTube before as well. Alright, and what do I want to do? I guess we can just chill in the Huntress, and I'll help out on the copters if need be. But let's see what happens without helping out on the copters first. They're doing pretty good damage. Of course, they don't have the range. I'm not going to assist on the copters unless there's an emergency here. They actually seem fairly strong. They don't seem that bad, y'all. Somebody were saying they're really bad. This doesn't seem that bad. I mean, granted, I'm on Ancient Minds, but I am on Dune Eater difficulty. What's going on, Dom? How you doing? Playing around with the birds finally. Quitting not obsessing over leveling up today. Because I got no health on this hero. I mean, obviously. You don't put any vitality stat in, you don't have any health. This is not a hero I generally play actively. It's usually a builder only. I popped onto her just in case I had an emergency with the flyers. I could burn them down with the copters, but they did okay. See what happens in the next two waves, though. Been using birds on armory. Nice, nice. Are you going wallless with birds, Ben Kenobi? Or are you using walls? I really didn't seem that bad. Oh, wow. Look at the repair time here. Yeah, I am definitely bugged. Whatever the bug is, I've got it. Let me upgrade it instead of repairing it. What the hell? It didn't heal it when I upgraded it. Flash, can try flash healing it? Let's see. No? Maybe it's just a visual bug. It's still saying it needs upgrades. Something weird. I'm gonna have to restart the game after this one for sure. Restart the map or the game, Dan? Just restarting the map did it for you? Just the map? Okay. Well, that's fair. Well, I'll tough it out through this one. And then hopefully it fixes itself on the next one. Got some more juice over here. That must be a new bug. They're similar but different, Dom. They have a different attack pattern, and they also have no wall hacks. Where wisps will just go through walls. The owls will not. They require line of sight. Could be. Yeah. Could be. I don't know, man. These owls are doing pretty damn good. Ooh, Supreme Armor sitting. I don't know, y'all. I think the birds are looking solid. Blossoms are really, really good. It's definitely one of the strongest defenses in the game. These birds are looking okay. See, the deal with the birds is they'll only attack one target each pass, but they'll go target to target to target to target to target. But each bird will only hit one enemy one time. Is kind of the niche with them. You like using them on strong just to focus higher HP mobs. Very nice, very nice. Well, it's... I don't know why I only have 2k health. It's something with that bug. I'm on Massacre. I'm assuming it's going to be something on the same lines of whatever bug I got going here now. But, I mean, we're on the last wave, so I'll just tough it out. I've got a bunch of gear, Batman. Nothing really exceptional. All of the God Roll pieces I've found so far have all been ancient pieces. Which is just disappointing. But look at some of these pieces. I mean, they're low rolls. And that one's an old piece. Where the purple stuff? Where's the boots? Look at that. Power, rate, and defense damage. Power, rate, defense damage. Super high rolls on all of them. On the passives. But it's ancient gear. I'm not going to use it. What's the deal with that, Snake? I mean, come on, you know? But yeah, these birds seem pretty good. I'll have to give them a real test here in a bit. Well, see, that's the thing, is I use my Spike Waller is also does the Spinny Boys. So my Spike Waller is using an Arcanist helm. So I wouldn't, you know. I mean, I guess I could go with an explosive trap. Maybe. Yeah, been using the sirens almost every map. That bubble, siren bubble is so good. This is shredding, y'all. These owls are doing good. We'll try a tougher map here in a minute. Well, we'll take the baby steps. Next up, we'll try Royal Gardens. But yeah, they're doing great. Well, you get the 2-tower deal. It's sleepy. So use an Arcanist piece, and then each hero you do 2 towers. But that's what most endgame players have 5 of each hero for all of the towers, and then in some cases 6 to have a dedicated DPS. Because remember, no matter what, even though the game is set up now to hybrid us, no matter what, if you're going full builder, you're sacrificing, or if you're going full builder, you're going to want accessory with builder passives. If you're going full DPS, you'd want accessories with DPS passives. And if you're going hybrid, then you're giving up one of the two. It's like nothing but junk. I'm not going to bother checking all the the nitty gritty. Let's get out of here and see if that resets this bug. Yeah, it seems like that one ability hits hard, but it's got a really small cooldown on it too. This character is not decked out, of course. Give her something. We'll give her a giraffe. Not gonna bother upgrading it. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's something funny going on. I just hit for 3,400. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped, derp. That's why. No weapon. Here, let's give her something. What do we want to give her? Let's look at our shields. Shit, man. Did I sell all my shields? I think I sold all the shields. I don't have any godly shields to equip her with. Oops. Not one godly shield. Oh, man. Facepalm. Well, I guess I can't test it now, then. Well, I mean, the sirens don't put out all that much, but it's more. You're getting free damage out of your reflect beams, you know, so you can't really complain about that. All right, let's try Royal Gardens with the birds. Now I'm curious here. The range on them is not great at the start without getting some upgrades on them. So, I mean, do you give each lane its own birds? I don't remember. I think it's 480. Let me see. Yeah, I got mine set at 480. I'm probably actually going to take that up a notch. I'm not ready to give up godly yet, so I'm not going to go full supreme yet. But the next big step would be to disable this and then just go full supreme. Oh, I have to restart the whole game. Gotcha. Well, let's just do that then. Let's restart the game itself and see if we can't fix that. Oh, nice. Xbox and PlayStation have the hotfixes. That was quick. Holy crap. All right, let's get these burbs going again. All right, where were we? Royal Gardens. All right, so let's see. Anyway, like I was saying, the range without having upgrades is not great. So that makes me wonder how I want to handle this. Let's start off with auras. You might have to restart your PlayStation, Animal. Alright, see what that's going to leave us. Way better on the build time, though. Oh, I placed a healing aura? I did, huh? Good call. Get rid of that and go with that. Alright, we got 70 left for birds. So how do we want to bird this up? Let's see. Well, let's do... Do I want to spend all that DU? I'm not sure I want to spend that much DU. Let's do it. And then we'll bird it. Oh, you know what? Let's bird it like this. Alright, that leaves 21 left for each side lane. How do we want to do the sides? Oh shit, I didn't put anything in the middle. Let's see, if we went like this. We went 1, 2, 3... Gonna leave me 6. Then we can just go like this. Now I got 350,000 health. That's a little better. I was thinking this character just didn't have any gear on. Think they're gonna buff the temple weapons? I think the temple weapons will probably be changed. Like the Huntress one specifically, with that drop into the ground, is a little over the top. I mean, it just drops way too fast. It's super hard to hit anything. You know? What I think they should do... Now, this is biased, obviously. But you guys know I love that dragon cannon. If it was this projectile, but the projectile flew like the dragon cannon did, I would use it. Because I think the shot is good. I just think that the lob is off. It's very wonky, you know? Alright. I'm gonna have to help with copter ogres. Let's see how it goes. I should just go on a summoner chill mode just to really check it out, but... Wow, y'all. These birds are shredding. What do you mean, Dom? They're doing really good. Oh, man. I got birded. The birds birded me before my birds could bird them. Well, we'll get a good look at what's going on with the map now, at least. I mean, these owls are tearing shit up, though. Well, it was just so buggy, it was frustrating is all, back in the day. They've done a really good job patching up a lot of that stuff, but DD2 3-4 years ago was like constant frustration against the bugs, you know? Alright, you know what? I'm going to jump off the ledge next wave and just watch it. Can't be that hard. They got like 12,000 main stat. But they're hitting hard enough to clear lanes. Uh-oh. We lost a bunch of them just now. And we lost all the ones in the middle. So it looks like they need to be protected, which I, you know, obviously didn't protect them proper. We can get that resolved here. Alright, Jan. We'll take it easy. Enjoy your night. Let's have a little bit of a Mickey Mouse vibe going, gentlemen. I enjoy them both, Bob. Just depends on what mood you're in that day. DDA, this is all brand new stuff, so I'm enjoying that a lot more today. Oh yeah, game's been completely reborn since then, for sure. Alright, so we're going to have to properly protect these birds over here, which we failed to do. I wish I knew what hit them. I wasn't paying attention to see what actually smacked them. Yeah, probably an ogre. tell you what we'll do. We'll slap one of these guys in. Not quite close enough to protect these. And I don't want to blow the DU, but I feel like the choice is to blow the DU. It's hard to see the sirens bubble sometimes. Let's see, where is it on this side? Looks like it's right there. And then... not enough DU to do what I would want. Let's see. Man, 1 DU shy. Dang it. Did I do a 4DU buff beam anywhere? Probably not. Definitely not there or there. God, the last thing I want to do is get rid of that strength drain. Here, I think we'll do this. We'll get rid of the gas. That'll free up 5. So that'll let me go with one of those there. And we'll throw just an extra archer on this lane here. There we go. Good enough, good enough. Alright, so let's upgrade, but then I'm going to suicide. I want to see it run. Because I'm not decked out in ultimate gear? WTF, right? Where do ulti plus gear fill? Alright, so let's start it and then go for a swim. Way we can get the lovely, lovely death cam and keep an eye on what's going on the whole map here. From what I'm seeing so far, these birds look pretty damn good, especially considering I just grabbed rando gear and threw it on. I've got nothing that's like dialed in. These things look pretty good. Well, I mean, if an enemy gets inside, they're going to be able to throw at your defenses. Be just like them walking past a reflect beam. But, I mean, how many range mobs are going to be making it that close in? The only thing you'd have to worry about is Snotball or Kobold from an Ogre, I think. The only problem with birds is that they got the line of sight. Well, I mean, Phil is a big anti-wall hack guy. And it's our fault. It's our fault. Wisps came out and every single person out there spammed the shit out of Wisps. Yeah, that's an 8 of 8 bubble. And with everyone using wisps, what happens? You know, wisps get changed. And Phil becomes hateful towards wall hacky defenses. And before that, we did DSTs and wall hacked, you know? Any game you play, the surefire way to get something changed is have every single player in the community using that thing. That's the last thing a developer wants, you know? Well, no, Wisp didn't get nerfed. They took a nerf, an inadvertent nerf, just because of the way the pulsing was sped up with lanes, and mobs will overwhelm Wisps way, way easier than they used to be. What got nerfed is we don't get any more defenses with wall hacks, because Wisps and DSTs have wall hacks. So now we got like the birds that require line of sight. And from what I'm seeing right here, if they did have wall hacks, they would probably be kind of busted because they look really good. Either that or I'm just, I don't know, reading into something wrong here. These things look incredible though. Yeah, sludge launchers are still great. They need, they really need the rune now, where they didn't before, but they're still really good. Let's take another dive. I mean, these things are clearing, y'all. Like, nothing is even coming remotely close. The only thing that could make them better is if there's a supreme little bomber in the victory chest. Get your hacks going in there, Phil. Make it a supreme little bomber in the chest for me. You hate to change the lightning towers in DD1? What got changed with them? Last time I played, I still spammed them. Are they no longer as spammable as they used to be? Yeah, there's an XP bonus for using all your DU. It's called Strategist or something like that. Master Strategist or something along those lines. Supreme with the slowest attack rate, no ability. You know it, Pro Ace, you know it. That's alright, I'll take it. I want to see it just so I have something to cry about. Thanks for following there, Momentum. Appreciate it. Birds are looking solid, y'all. Who was trashing birds? I mean, now granted, I'm doing relatively easy maps here, building my way up to the tougher ones. But these things are doing great. Supreme with no power on the primary. I can show you exactly what those look like, Pro Ace. Oh, that's always been that way. If enemies were immune to electric, hasn't it? Or would it chain through them before? That's an easy fix, though. Darkness trap on every spawn equals GG to that one. Nothing on the ground. All right, let's see you. You birds are looking shiny. Let's check out their damage done. 8 billion. 8 billion. 9 billion. Compared to an archer, 500 million. What about an aura compared to an aura? Oh, wow. They blew away the electric art even. All right, come on, come on, come on, be there. It ain't there, y'all. It just ain't there. It's a junker, too. Boo. And a transcendent giraffe? Are you kidding me? You do a very end game difficulty map and you get a transcendent item in the victory chest. It's straight up slap in the face. Come on, Phil. Raise them floors up, man. The floors are too god dang low. Transcendent on a Dune Eater difficulty map. Yep, Dune Eater difficulty. WTF. 451 mil. This map you can do in like 7 minutes. Obviously, that was not a speed build. You live off of it? That's terrible, Phil. Terrible. All right, let's try a more difficult map. No loots. Ooh, how much more XP I need on the Huntress? Only 2.5 billion more. When you look at this, it looks like you're so close, and then you realize to get from 1 to 100 was only 1 billion, and you still need 2.5 more billion, even though the little progress bar in the top left is showing past the halfway point. That's the real deal there. All right, let's see. Let's swap. What do we want to do? Oh my god, mythical drafts? That would be a travesty. Let's get rid of this guy and go with the Rogueliciousness. Let's try the Summit here. Probably not a smart move, considering I haven't even done this map yet on the difficulty. I did it on the PTR, but not on the live game yet. Alright, how we want to do it? See, I worry if you put birds here, would they target down there? Well, I mean, only one way to find out, right? This map, at least you get a lot of DU to play with. Is the new character a Necromancer? No, the new character is the Guardian. And it's all Egyptian-themed stuff, for the most part. There's no way 3 birds is going to be enough there, right? Am I even going to be able to get a reflect beam on that? Let's see. Yeah, we can get a reflect or a buff beam. I'm at. Try to throw your shit up at me now, ogre. I did get the email about that show. It's on my birthday. They scheduled it perfect for us, for Aramir and I. It starts on my birthday and it ends on Aramir's birthday. the Diablo 4 beta, next beta. They did it just for Aramir and I swear. Let's go 2 more here just because we can. Oh shit, you know what? I should have put a buff beam down here first, huh? Or actually I did on the archers. May 12th through the 14th or 15th, something like that. Alright. More birds, please. More birds. What do we want to do for flyers? Bird on bird violence is coming. Bird on bird violence is coming. Let's go. Let's just slap 3 birds right here. Hopefully that will deal with the flyers. Alright, now what do we want to do here? That was weird, huh? It looked weird. Oh man, it's coming, says Phil. I'm less than a month away now. The big 5-0. Well, I mean, you post on Chromatics forums, they see everything you post. So yeah, if you ever want to get something out to them, the thing to do is post it on their forums. They may not reply to every comment, but they're going to see every comment, you know, or every post. Yeah, this is the new hero right here. Yeah, post it up, write it all up, make it look nice, and post it on the forums. Probably get bonus points if you include some drawings. Just because she's wearing a sword and a shield? I mean, if you just think every character with a sword and a shield looks like the Squire, then yeah, I guess so. Yeah, don't forget the corgis. You got to add corgis in there too. I mean, it's a melee hero, if that's what you're asking. So it will play kind of, sort of, maybe similar to the Squire. Kind of, sort of, maybe. We got so much DU. I'm going to give these guys... Do I want to go full stacks? You know what? Let's just go full stacks. Please tell me it's not hitting that buff beam up there. Okay, it's not. Good. Oh, I only got 3 left anyway. Maybe I should make it hit that buff beam. Oh shit. Wrong button. It's hitting the buff beam now? Nah, it's still not. Alright, let's not go full stacks then. I'm not going to have enough to buff them, so... Let's just go with the slow. Yeah, super fun game. No, the level requirement got dropped. Your gear didn't. Your gear is the exact same stats that it used to be, but the requirement to equip that gear is now lower. Birds, 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 and more birds. Man, we got a shitload of birds here, y'all. Six left. I think the smart thing to do would be just go with a couple of traps, right? Let's do that. Let's go with a explode there. Put it back further. Go like that. I should get one more on that to get up to the armor cap. There we go. The biggest advice I could give you is switch your targeting priority over to strong. There, it's sleeping. Like anyone that's having a problem on the new map, if you switch your main targets, your main defense targeting priority over to strong, you're going to have a much easier time. Well, thanks, Sarah Powerful. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could go with a shrine for... Could have went with a shrine for DPS, but I want to see the birds. I want bird glory here, Pro Ace. Oh no. I forgot to turn the Logitech software off before I started stream. So I got a macro. I think it... Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just fat-fingered. Alright, let me try to go somewhere where I won't get hit. Or destroy anything. I think right here I probably won't destroy anything. And let's see what's going on here. Let me tell you what's going on here, y'all. What's going on here is these birds... Okay, kids, pardon your language. This is not going to be NSFF. Or, not safe for work. NSFF. Is that what I said? It's going to be not safe for work. But these birds are fucking shit up, everybody. That is what they are doing. Copters are making it in. But they're still getting tore up. The baby birds are making it in too. Not yet. Can't swing the Nerf bat yet, Aramir. Let me see what's going on with these birds. I'm surprised these guys here are not just clearing those flyers quicker. I gave them upgrades. They got good range. They shouldn't be able to line of sight into the low lane. And these aren't doing much. Actually, they're going after flyers too. I'm surprised the flyers are coming in that hot. Maybe a few more upgrades will resolve it. I mean, they got good upgrades on them. They should have plenty of range. Damn, y'all. These birds are all right. What's up, Cake? How you doing, man? Having troubles connecting to PlayFab on Xbox? I haven't heard anybody else mention it, but it could be a very real possibility. Wonder why my health is lower. I normally have more health than this. Maybe I changed pets and didn't realize. Wow, y'all. These little flappers are getting it done. I was completely expecting this to be a face roll almost. Yeah, actually I think my siren is on flyers. Let me look. Nope. Yeah, that should help right there. Little extra deeps. Got her head down in there, though. I should move her up, huh? She's gonna have line of sight problems with those flyers. Let's put her right here. I don't think she'll get tore out. And we'll still get the same job accomplished. All right, let's see. Now, if I would have thrown, I think instead of these 3 birds here or these 3 here, if I would have thrown 2 birds up over here and then 2 birds up over there, I bet the flyer deal would be like not even the same. I think the flyers would just get wrecked. Well, it's a couple of different things. It's, you know, on a map where you only need 2 to reflect beams, well, it's double the DU. And then additionally, if it's a map where enemies are going to be running up close to where you're at, the bubble is big. So, you know, obviously you wouldn't want enemies inside here, because then they're just going to be able to pew all your stuff. So, I mean, I think they both still have a place. I still use both every day. Like yesterday, I went to the dentist yesterday, y'all. That's why I don't know if nobody has mentioned it, but I've got a little bit of my speaking is not as clear as normal. And I'm cussing a little more than normal because I'm on meds. I got a wisdom tooth and a molar ripped out yesterday, and it was a impacted wisdom tooth. So I got stitches. But anyway, I got 2 more ready to go. I had 3 impacted wisdom teeth. I only had 1 of them removed because I couldn't afford all 3. But anyway, what was the moral of that story? Oh, the moral of that story was yesterday I was all hopped up on painkillers all day, and that's why I didn't stream, because I couldn't speak and I was drooling on myself just a little. But which also meant I did a lot of playing. You know, I sat in here and just grinded all day. So I played around with a lot of stuff, and I used reflect beams and sirens both all day for their reflect. So I feel like it's a great alternative, and both still really, really have their place, you know? I think the answer here, what am I spending here? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. I think even just 1 stack. That's 12. You would need 18 to do 2 on each side. But I think if there was some birds up here, then the flyers pushing in would just be a non-issue. What's a Thursday without a bit of drool? This is true, this is true. No, if you're using them as walls, you can put them on whatever you want. I think I've got mine on air. I've either got mine on air or special. But if you're using them as walls and you've got the stat dumped into fort and not into power, their damage output's going to be really low anyway. So, you know, just put them on whatever. Like I said, I think mine are on air, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I guess I could check. Let me see. Yeah, mine are on air. All right, wave 25. This has been really smooth, y'all. I think these birds are could be quite viable. Stupid spiders. Get up off my... Spinning all up on these mofos. This is, yeah, like I said, it was the one that wasn't as bad. It was actually my molar that was hurting really bad. And I assumed it was one of the impacted wisdom teeth, and the dentist said it was my molar, so... But rather than just yank the molar, he went on and did the wisdom tooth on that side as well. And then I got 2 more wisdom teeth that are impacted really badly and need to go. But I've been prolonging it as long as possible, just because that shit is so expensive, man. And for the 2, it's going to require some heavy-duty hammering. So I'm going passed out mode. Yeah, see, I got crappy insurance. I mean, it would probably be cheaper to fly to Denmark, their cake, and have you hammer them out. Well, I mean, the next side, they got to completely gut they're impacted really badly, like grown completely sideways. So it's going to be a lot of jackhammering and a lot of cutting of the flesh. Gonna have many stitches on top and bottom. So I mean, they're willing to do it with me knocked out. And my insurance will cover it, which they're not really, but I am all about it. I got no interest in having somebody sit there and jackhammer away inside my mouth, you know what I'm saying? 20 bill solo. Holy crap, man. Need to fix my DPS on this guy, huh? It's terrible. Wow, this is going to be like a 5 pass, I think. Oh, come on, really? Shit, I got trolled. Where he popping? Right over here. My auto attack damage on this guy is awful. He's a spinner. I guess I could go down there and spin on him, but I'm afraid I'd die. Oh, come on, really? The one I'm using, the Dragoon, is pretty premium weapon. This is what drops here. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! DDA needs better air control. You mean while jumping through the air? Well, this is over. Let's see how long it holds, though. God, what a bummer. It ran pretty smooth the entire time. Your left shift key shows you the range. I mean, if this will hold for like 2 or 3 minutes, then I mean, I would just say this is a solid ass build. But let's see how long it holds for. Man, I completely saw that coming. I used the dash way too late in the air. Shit, man, this holding for days, huh? Yeah, the boss is a lot easier to kill when you're alive, that's for sure. Yep, dead heroes do no damage. That is confirmed. Whatever, Big Bird. I don't know, man, but I think these birds are doing okay. See, if I would have put birds up top for the flyers, they may have been able to get out to them on these sides too. That's the other benefit I missed out on. But I mean, nothing is coming even, there's nothing coming remotely close to doing being any threat. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this could go for many minutes. Oh, nope, something finally died down below. Was it the archers? No, it wasn't the archers. The trap went. Wow. I lost because the trap ran out of charges. Well, I lost because I'm a dumbass, but it finally is going down because the trap ran out of charges. That's crazy. And it's still holding. I don't know. I'm going to call this one a win. I think this build would wreck it if I wasn't a dummy. You live this time, Mr. Dragon. You live this time. And they're still clearing. All right, well, let's get out of here. See, I can't even get out of here because I'd lose the loot on the ground. Is there anything good? I don't see any Supremes. Hal with the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. This is doing really, really good. All right, let's just bail. I think we got to go... I think we got to go right to the source here, right? And try them out on the keep. Let's do it. Now I'm wondering, do I put one thing in to help with the flyers? Because this one, the flyers are going to be intense, right? Do I do one thing for the flyers? Or, you know what? I got another idea. All right, let's build this out. We're going to go the full enchilada here. We're going to go... Decisions. I think we're going to go like this. We're going to get a siren back there. Three birds right here. Then we're going to come over here. That's 4 more DU than I normally like to spend over here, but I think we're going to have plenty of extra DU in the middle. Oh shit, I didn't put traps in either. Oof. Let's just get one trap right there. That's way more DU than I normally spend. The ogres don't do very well. It's like a B tier pet. So, I mean, you'd be better off with double anything else. Double, you know, double little bombers, double the cyclones or tornadoes, the new bird pet, double penguins. Be better with literally anything else. The ogre's just not good. It's like the demon lord pet. It looks cool, but it's a melee / ranged hybrid pet, which means it's trying to do 2 different things, which means it sucks at both of the things. You could, but that would be an awful lot of DU. Would be the challenge there, but yeah, you could definitely do that. How do we want to do this? Let's go Beast Birds. All right. All right. Let's check this out. Here, we'll do this just to use all the DU. The new bird pet is not terrible. It's not the highest DPS out there, but it's a really good lane clearer, clearer, and it thematically looks awesome. You know? All right, let's see how it does. I'll throw one. Ooh, I should have threw a couple upgrades in the middle for more range. Well, let's see how it does. I'm going to pop portals. Alright, looks like these guys got tore up, huh? So yeah, that didn't work out. Shit. Bad build is bad. Gonna have to get all kinds of sweaty here. Do this just to try to get through the wave here a little quicker. Oh, maybe they got ginned. I didn't think about that. Well, we're gonna bail on that idea. Why are these birds not doing anything? Are they just not in range yet? Like the two in the back are not doing anything. Well, they get really good range scaling with upgrades. I just need to throw more upgrades on them. No, your minimum ascension is your minimum ascension. Never goes down. Can only go up. All right, good thing Electricar sucks so bad, huh? Or I probably would have lost that. All right, what do we want to do over here? Well, I never put a trap in for the Jinn, which somehow didn't come back to bite me. So let's do that. Get rid of these. That leaves 12 more DU. Where do I put them? Man, I thought that was going to work out there. I was pretty excited about that. But clearly didn't work. Well, now I need to deal with these flyers. I'm not concerned about the boss. Just not sure where I want to put them. What if I tried them right here? Well, it gives me 2 more DU where I could do what? We could throw... Oh, actually, no. It doesn't give me 2 more DU because I got to replace this archer anyway. Didn't realize he got wrecked. Yeah, the shrine's great, but right now I'm testing the build, not worried about the boss. The boss is going to die with shrine, without shrine. It doesn't matter. Boss is still dead. Just briefly. I've grinded experience 22 hours a day since the update hit. So there hasn't been... Today is my first day of actually playing with things. Right. Prime again. It's always flyers on this lane. Like, every time. The entirety of the game would be completely trivialized if they put in a true anti-air defense that didn't hit ground mobs. I think that's why Phil will never do it. It would make the entirety of the game just way too easy. But they did pretty good besides that one big old derp. No, they're down again. So yeah, that just doesn't work right there. Bad spot. They got insta-wrecked that time. Don't be hitting on my shit, bro. What else did we lose? We had to have lost something else, right? Oh, we lost all this in the middle. I don't know, what could have possibly happened there? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm not even sure what could have happened there. Did a sharking happen? I'm not sure. Oh shit, I don't have a pet equipped. I'm like, how'd my health get so low? No pet. All about the shards. Magnetic Knights are full AFK when they're properly built. So you get the right shards, you get the right mods, you go make a sandwich while they run. Don't have the right shards, don't have the right mods. Well, you know what you need to do, right? Got to get the right shards and mods. Okay, so you got shards. Do you have the mods? But yeah, I mean, they're incredibly powerful. Like, without question, one of the most S-tier defenses in the entirety of the game. You gotta eat the peanut butter straight from the jar. Hey man, you can do that too. I would get crackers though, at least. At a minimum, get you some crackers, you know? Well, then the only other suggestion I could say is double check your build, because you must be doing something real bad. Because, like I said, they're so strong. Are you putting them behind a wall, or are you expecting them to tank things out? I mean, Chaos 10 is all about using walls, right? So you put them behind a wall, they're going to just shred everything that's there. I mean, I've done it like, what, 100 hours on live stream last week. Used the same defenses over and over and over and over again. Everyone was so angry. But yeah, Magnetic Knights are crazy, crazy good. So if you're not getting the exact same results, then you're doing something different than what I would do. Not that you got to do it exactly like I do it, but... In DD2, you can put them right behind a wall. DD2 doesn't have that strategic placement element like DDA or DD1. Unless it's a super small wall like a spike blockade or the arcane barrier, you can slap it right behind your wall. Alright, I gotta fix this mess. I don't even know exactly what happened here. It almost seems like that may have been a Sharkin or something. Very, very weird. Maybe a Sharkin push. How many owls did I even have over here? Did I have that many owls over here before? Not me, man, from Doomtown. Not me, that's for sure. I mean, that's how it works. You wanted the best loot last content update? You had to beat the Lichen King. You want the best loot this update? It's not locked behind the boss map. You can get Supreme loot on Lichen King bonus difficulty, but it's going to be trashy Supreme loot. It's not about it being Supreme, you know? So, I mean, you can get it without the new boss, but do you want the good stuff? Well, it's just like before. If you wanted the good stuff, you had to do Lichen King bonus waves. If not, all your stuff was just junk. Alright, we got flyer issues here. Let me check the range on these birds. They're getting way out there. Well, I mean, look at all the loot that you had on your person that got changed over. You know, anything that you already had before the update came out that became Supreme gear. I'm tempted to live on the edge and throw one up here and see if it's like wisps where nothing will target it. Let's just throw one up here just to test it. Oh yeah, the Huntress just burns so fast. Just wrecks everything. I still prefer clumsy face tank mode for the boss, personally. Alright, here we go. Can it hold, or does it have some kind of weird aggro? Let's take a peek. It's weird that the Lichen is coming in over this side like that. It is so strange. It's also weird that I'm not just one-tapping them with my spin. Oh shit, I never put the pet on. Damn it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the boss. Wyverns are pushing in anyway. Okay, so my little tester up top got wrecked. This is just a lose anyway. I won't even make it to the boss. Bummer. There is no way I'm able to kill the boss, right? The Petless Wonder. I'm wondering why my damage is so low. I'm missing, what, 2,000 of each stat, at least? For my Monkey King? I think it might be an easy fix, though. Just throw one PDS on the other side to help with the flyers. And I think the birds might clear the rest. They seem really good. I think I'm going to struggle on the boss. Not having the damage. That's a lot of stat I'm missing. Not including the Monkey King's damage, which is considerable. All right. Well, actually made it through the boss. I didn't think we were even going to be able to clear the wave. Clearing the wave's looking pretty good now. And we certainly don't need 6 birds in here. So we need to find a better spot or just throw another defense in. I tell you what'll be cool to try out is the obelisk. Throw like a couple of obelisks over here and put them on flyer targeting. Well, let's see if we can actually make it through the boss. It's going to take a long time to kill him, so I don't think we're going to make it. Let me do this too. Man, I'm gonna dip. No, we're still full right now. We're full enough. That would be nice. Oh, come on. And then the cooldown on the spin is so long, too. Oh, shit, he reset on his own. Shit, where'd I go? Run through the world. I have no clue where I'm at. Shit, really? We're gonna lose after that? Where's the boss? There he is. Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. I'd say the birds passed the test, y'all. They seem really good. I mean, obviously there's a placement issue on this side of the map. You could throw these here pretty safely, and I think it's a waste to use that when you can just go 2DU. But you gotta get something else for the flyers. I'm thinking the thing is maybe just even throw a PDS or something behind this and then put the birds in the front. And it was only over here. Like, this side of the map was all good. Both archers are still at full health. So yeah, the birds cleared well over there. All right, is it the one? Is it gonna be there? There is no pretty purplish pinkish streaks into the sky there. We got a big old bummer on that Wolfsbane Smasher. 2.73% chance. Such a low chance. That's a great starter spinning steel weapon right there, but where was it? There it is. That's definitely a really good spinning steel starter weapon. And, of course, power and rate passives means it's missing something off the main stats. Boo! You just gotta rethink your builds, is all, Marvel. The problem is, it's like, it feels like it's not enough DU. And then, when you think about it, if it had 10 more, it might be too much, you know. So it's definitely a hard balancing act on that one, I think. Man, that stinks. Took about 2 months to run, but I mean, yeah, throw something else behind to help the flyers on that one. You know, put a harpoon behind. You got just a huge game changer there. We didn't even use any spiders. I mean, spiders would have helped. You know what? Let's try it one more time with a harpoon behind. I didn't get anything, right? All poo-poo. All right, let's try this one more time. I mean, all in all, I think they did pretty dang good. Oops, shoot. I was using archers. We can go trapless, I guess. We'll try trapless. That might end up causing problems, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll go to Spootery Guy. Trapless is going to be a problem, huh? Well, let's try it out. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We get steamrolled in wave 1. Let's do one super poon on its own. You don't like the build? Man, that's the game. Probably enjoy just playing a shooter better then, to be honest. I mean, there's so many better shooter games out there. DDA is not really a very good one. Shit, I don't have, don't have anything to deal with those guys. The Jin here. Let's just roll with it and see what we can do. I'm probably going to have Jin issues in the middle. But I don't have another slot I could give up. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Well, yeah. But shooters have melee characters too, Marvel. Just because you play a first-person shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot. You can be melee there as well. You know what I'm saying? That's just what the games are called. That doesn't mean, you know, it's the camera view. It's not indicative of how you have to play. FPH, a first-person hitter? I personally am more of a fan of the isometric view hitters. All right, let's see. What's going on, Bogdan? How you doing? Not gonna bother. This side did fine, but I don't have traps in this time is the thing. Maybe not putting traps in. Maybe I should go with one more bird. I like all kinds of stuff, Trevor. I don't think, besides pineapple, I don't think there's a wrong pizza topping. Like pizza, the beauty of pizza is all of the exploration that's involved. Well, I mean, Marvel, you're playing the grindiest game, or one of the grindiest franchises of all games, so... I mean, I don't know what to say there, you know? Let's see, let's go here. Can't have no pineapple on pizza, Bob. It's criminal. It's criminal. Now I'm curious, if I threw a couple up top there, would it be a line of sight issue, you guys think? The penguin pet is the one from the holiday map, Only Demon. He shoots little Christmas presents that explode. Crazy good. Do I try? Do I try to put some up there? How do I even get up there without my Huntress? Just like that, apparently. I think these are going to have line of sight issues. Oh, Phil. Phil he anti-fund it. The hell'd you go and anti-fund it for, Phil? These things are going to get blown up so goddamn quick. But we'll try them out. All right, that leaves 27. Wow, that's a ton of birds. All right, 3 more. What do we do with the 3? Well, we could give ourselves a little help on the flyers and go with in a tree snare. I'm not gonna work that camera view. What the hell, man? How can you not see up there anymore? You used to be able to see really easy. That is so weird. Like, I used to never have a problem getting one up there. I haven't used one up there in ages. That's probably why. Alright, screw that idea. 3 more. Well, I mean, we can just slap another bird in with this harpoon. Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah. Well, I didn't even know I did. It just happened. That could be it, though, Hal. Had to use the top down to get it to work. Now watch, after all this, watch me just get steamrolled in the first wave. All right, let's try it out. Shit, and I didn't equip a pet yet. Alright, I gotta equip a pet after this wave. I keep forgetting the stupid pet. It's been 2 maps now. All right, what did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose the stuff up there. And it looks like they're actually doing something. What did we lose? Oh, we lost all that because melee. I put the stuff too close to the front. I think it's over now. I'm just going to let it end instead of trying to struggle through it. I think there's definitely a good recipe with these birds. Probably on every map. What the hell? Electric Aura again? Nah. The boss weapons aren't necessarily better. You'd want to unlock the boss difficulty and then go and farm the other weapons. They're AoE lane clearer type weapons. Come on, are you kidding me? Let me lose, for God's sakes. Did I mention those electric cars are awful? I mean, how many times today have they saved the day? I mean, look at this. I wonder what it was, if it was a Jin from the back. I mean, obviously the stuff in the front got hammered. But I'm not sure, because there was 5 DU missing before the other 23 went. So I'm not sure what caused that initial 5 DU to go. Any loot? Nope, no loot. The new boss is hard, getting your first clear. Not necessarily the boss, it's just keeping the lanes alive while you kill the boss. The boss itself has a pretty easy mechanic. There's these constructs that run out. The boss will dip underground, like halfway through the fight. And there's these constructs that will run out, and you go and kill the... Or guardians, temple guardians, Phil called them. Go out and kill the temple guardians. If you don't kill the temple guardians, they will go to the center and heal the boss. And then once you kill the temple guardians, the boss will come back up out of the goo. What was that? Yeah, I was missing 1,500 of every stat. Yeah, it's a little better. So the mechanic itself is relatively easy. Alright, we lost what? An archer in the middle. Let me make sure these buff beams didn't get screwed. This one did, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world there. That was the 5 I think I lost. This buff beam and that archer. Alright, let's try to build this a little better over here. These owl perches are way better than I expected them to be, Zen. They're doing really, really good. Bill said that he thought that they were, you know, properly built, that they're one of the strongest defenses in the game. And I was pleasantly surprised to see it seems like he might be right. You gotta leave the range of the buff and then go back into it, Death Hydra. It's just buggy in Tavern. So if you run across your Tavern to the outside of the range of it, then go back in, you'll be good. Alright. Try this again. Ooh. Oh, we lost the archer over here. That's weird. That's the first time I've lost that one out of all these tests. I guess, you know, Ogre Slap Party. Oh, the Strength Drain aura is gone. Or I didn't put one. Alright, well that explains why I'm losing all these archers in the middle. So we'll get rid of one of those birds. We'll figure it out here. Assuming I can survive the wave. We will figure it out. But yeah, I'd never put a Strength Drain aura in the middle. Is why these archers are getting screwed. The damage from the Strength Drain aura is really small. The benefit from the Strength Drain aura is you're basically making any wall you use, as long as it's on a buff beam as well, pretty much invincible. The damage can add up if it's a big pack of enemies, because it is an explosion. So even though like the individual, like that one was 4, the white numbers you see, if we see any white numbers, let me come over to, like there was a 644, there's a 450, a 315. All those white numbers are it. But it's an AoE explosion. So even though it's not very much damage, it can stack up, you know? All right. Let's see. So we got to get rid of... That's actually not going to leave me enough, is it? We get rid of that. We can get the Strength Drain aura here. But that's going to leave me 1 DU short. Where do I come up with 1 DU? I think we get it right here. I hate taking from this, but... But I think we go like that. And then that will leave us enough to get this side fixed. But I mean, if you're using walls in any form, they're just not going to do anywhere near as well unless you give them a strength drain aura. If you give them a strength drain aura and a buff beam, walls become just borderline indestructible, you know? I haven't bothered with the shrooms. Well, the thing with in rages in the game period, they're crazy powerful in endless mode because they have unlimited scaling. But when you're just trying to grind, they make everything go so slow, you know? So I just don't use enrages anywhere outside of endless mode, for the most part. I got the sluggish aura on Cake. I'm pretty sure. Well, and you don't have to. It just limits you to meta defenses. I mean, obviously, if you're good with just grinding the meta defenses, that's all there for you. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to play the game, Cake. You just have to show up. Slash join Archangel. That's it. Talking about pineapple. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I was referring to your "you don't use walls at all" comment. I wasn't referring to the pineapple on the pizza. We already know about pineapple on pizza. It's like eating the forbidden fruit. If you eat pineapple on your pizza, you're gonna go to hell. Just how it is. My Catholic grandma says, you get pineapple on your pizza, you're going to hell. Okay, not really. I made that up. Oh, I lost this again. Well, I mean, let's just do this then. Oh, we got a shiny over there. You see that? Got us a fused Supreme piece on the ground. How much you want to bet it's a ancient helmet? Come on in, dude. Come on in. Jesus, man, it is so crazy. His slow motion thing he's got going on here. That's a little better boss clear time, huh? I don't know, man. These birds, I mean, obviously the placement, I've got placement issues. You can figure the placement issues out with these birds. I think these things are going to scream. They just seem really good. I think I had it on flyer targeting. Let me see. I mean, I would change it depending on the map. Yeah, it's on air targeting for this map. Oh, we got a supreme set of gloves right there. And we got the wrong weapon again. Imagine that. Ew. Come on, game. Where's my Arcanist helm? Right here it is, right in front. Fort power rate. Jesus, man. Alright. See what this is. Oh, ancient gloves. Should have known. Ancient gloves with perfect 2 out of 3 passives. Well, obviously low rolls, but the right ones anyway. I'm going to have to put together an ancient set, y'all. That's all there is to it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Bunch of bum stuff besides that. Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Super slow run. Using just birds in Forsaken Temple, and it's very smooth. Nice. They seem really good. I mean, you know, like everybody keeps saying, you look at them in Tavern, it doesn't seem all that ridiculous, but you gotta remember, okay, we're doing 4.2 million damage. Well, it's fusion damage, so that instantly gets doubled to 8.4 million damage. And then you throw, you know, a buff beam on it, upgrade all that stuff, and you're doing 73 million and change. Nice talk, kid. So, I mean, that's a lot of damage, y'all. That's a lot of damage. I wonder... Do they go to 0.25? Wow, with a speedy gemstone on it, and they're still not at the speed cap. Holy crap. What do they go to, I wonder? I mean, do I have trash rate on this? No, 8,500 rate? .46. Wow, still not there yet. They got that trap rate scaling, exactly. It wouldn't be worth it. If you look at just the tooltip damage, 34.32 million. Versus 38. Yeah, we lost 4 million, 8 million fusion damage per second just by moving those, moving that around. Yeah, what it shows on the tooltip is what it does against a non-rifted enemy. So hitting for 18.31. Maybe look at it. 18.31 million fusion damage. But against rifted enemies, it does double damage. So 36.62 over here. All right, more investigation into the birdage, but they seem pretty damn good, y'all. These birds seem pretty damn good. But that is going to get it for me for today. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. Not possible to downgrade items anymore. What do you mean? Like trap an R size? Yeah, you can. It's what, control? No, shift? No? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, you can still downgrade. It's left control and scroll wheel. Yeah, it's forge. So, like, for example, if I wanted to reforge this, I just hold down R. Takes all the points out, and then I can throw them back in. But yeah, you can still do it. Mainly was playing around with the birds today and doing some AFK to boss keep theory crafting there, Merry Xmas. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great week. I'll be live tomorrow at about 1 p.m. Actually, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll probably go live earlier tomorrow. But that is going to get it for me for the moment, though. So have a wonderful end of your week, start to your weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.